Okay, real quickly, I'm going to do my intro because while I was making coffee, I make coffee while the stream starts because I don't want to do my intro during a ad break. The Streamlabs disconnected from the stream, so here we are playing EU5. Why do you not have the game? Here we are, EU5 as Byzantium. Let's go. I have no idea what was going on there, though. I come back to the thing saying, "Oh yeah, stream's disconnected. Maybe check your internet." It's like, my internet's fine. You're just high on something. Okay, so last time we went into two wars, one against Trebizond, one against Aretinids. We're joined the Hungarian war, which they are losing, but I don't really care about that. Let's go and call in Kiev. We've called Georgia in against the Aretinids. However, I was stupid enough to let my professionals die. So I need to get those professionals back. What else do we have here? We've got another law to codify. Battle leadership law. Unique policy to us. Megas Domesticos command. Noble satisfaction equilibrium, army tradition, monthly army tradition, and progress towards autocracy. Or we get meritocratic leadership, military tactics increase, noble command. No, we're not going with noble's command. Or ruler general, which will put us towards centralization. Ruler must be commander of the biggest military force. Gives us monthly prestige and reduces our army tradition decay. I like the idea of either probably meritocratic recruitment, because we don't want to go towards aristocracy as much. We want to go towards plutocratic and maybe towards free subjects. Definitely towards free subjects. Alright, put a 17-year-old in charge of 1,500 arquebusiers. I can see nothing wrong here. Yeah, this we'll get when we get enough money. And how much is enough? 200. That's great. But this will be a matter of time before we win this. You won't get out. Fucking Makuria and all the way in Africa. Staying in this war. Like a faithful ally. Alright, you just go stay in... Actually, no, you go to Nikia. But yeah, that's honestly, stack wipes in this game are far more devastating than they are in EU4, because to replace a stack in EU5 is so much more expensive, especially when it's levies, because that's your economy right there you've just killed. Oh yeah, Bohemia is winning that. And it's hardly surprising Bohemia is the strongest nation in the game, at least at the start. So AI can easily win as Bohemia. Let's go ahead and get rid of a lot of these things that I really do not care about. Buildings upgrade I do kind of care about. Docks. But like, oh, you know, we don't have enough employees to work this. It's like, yeah, you will in 150 months. Shut up. Let's see here. I don't care about my estate's construction. Okay, Mamluks have finally declared me as a rival. Very problematic considering that they are so much more powerful than I am. What's this? Oh, sorry, I'm in a union with one of my vassals. Oh, Bohemia fucked Hungary's shit up. Honestly, I think Hungary was thinking I was going to be in that war. Also, did we lose that alliance? I think Bohemia forced them to break that alliance. It seems like it. Offer an alliance. We've been forced to annul treaties, yeah. At least I got 3 really strong allies. I wonder if I could get... I wonder if I could switch to Bohemia. I mean, let's go work with France. Yeah, let's go work with France. See if they'll be an ally. And then with this, I will... Let's see. Promote pack in... progress towards offensive. I like that. Even though I'm likely pretty offensive. I'm going to request additional taxes. Just so that I can... just so that I can... do a bit better. Or not do a bit better. Get more levies. Professionals. Whatever you say. Mostly I want these Sonofices. Let's see here. Tech advancements. I know that in professional armies... Ooh, council halls are nice. I know that in professional armies, this is the printing press. Falconets. Yeah, I can't believe... It's taking me a while to get to all of these techs, but... I can't believe I missed it when I was going for the Reform Cav. How dare I? Go all the way down there. And I don't think there's really anything I'm prioritizing. Maybe the rights of burghers. But prioritizing in the New World. Because this is all colonialization. Yeah. I mean, there's the naval stuff. But I haven't been focusing on the Navy yet. Probably never will. There's the trade range. Proximity costs with maritime. More trade range. Yeah, I guess these are exactly what I need over here. Silver output. Problem is I have to get through all the colonial stuff first. Food production. And I guess rights to the burgers. I cannot do that again for another 5 years, then why are you telling me I can do it? Alright, I need to piece you out. There we go. Take all the money, of which I'll probably see very little of it. No, I actually saw quite a bit of it. Alright, let's go ahead and hand this out to my vassals. Subject actions. Where is Seed Province? Also, I have to figure out what's going on here. Sure, take that. Where is... well, we can enforce religion, I guess, on Naxos, which... okay. But where is Seed Province? Is it because... it's probably because I'm still at war, if I had to guess. Get one of those. One of these. You join a coalition. Okay. France, you better fucking you better fucking ally me. Oh yeah, no, minus 200 reasons. Wait, that doesn't even add up to 200. Does it? No, it does. Border distance, likely target of coalition. Hmm. Okay, I'm no longer at war. Let's hand things off. Seed Province to you, Sivas. You here. You here. Also, you can take that. And that. You can take that. And you can take that. There we go. Alright. Recruitment law. Don't already have recruit? Apparently not. Peasants levy size, progressors free subjects. Varangian Guard, defensive modifier. Number of Varangian units, 2. What do my Varangian units do? They specifically do morale damage, strength damage done. Incredibly expensive. I mean, to be fair, these are level 4. Let's see here. I kind of want to do the expanded levies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the expanded levies. And then do meritocratic recruitment to go towards free subjects. I don't care about my noble satisfaction equilibrium. And then the education of the elites. Education of the people, I think. Yeah. Whatever to make the nobles weaker, I will do. We're just calling me into another war. Egypt has proclaimed economic hegemon. I'm probably going to be sitting here doing a lot of army management for now. And what I mean by that is building up the army. Naval. How many hegemons do you have? 3. Either's cultural. Also, please don't give me land. I can't take more aggressive expansion. Oh yeah, that's another thing about not expanding. I do have AE with the Muslims. So either I expand into Wallachia, which I really want to do right now, or I just improve my army issues. People are embargoing me. Okay. Alright, have we integrated everything there is to integrate? Seems like it. Assimilates, pops to Greek. Let me see what the cultures look like. Yeah, I might need to assimilate. Well, I don't know. Let's see, where was it again? Yeah, let's start assimilating this. Let's assimilate the Serbs. Gain cores on these places. Ah, I've annexed these guys. Excellent. Now, there should be a modifier here. Annex another subject, yeah. But some of these people like me so much to where it's not an issue. Yeah, everyone's going to war. I'm joining just so I don't lose allies. But let's see here. Yeah, I think I decided to say fuck it. Because we've got Turks here. I think I'm going to start annexing. I can't because we're at war. Who else should I start annexing? I mean, yeah, everyone's been converting everything to Orthodox, which is great. It's just Turkish that's the issue. Really. Just because it doesn't become cores and I don't get as much money from it, that's why it's an issue. Otherwise, I would not care. This is why I'm not converting the Bulgarians, because I have Bulgarian as an accepted culture. But Turkish is way too expensive for me to accept. Yeah, total rate is 1.06. I do not have the room for that. So, the only other option is to assimilate them. Sure, we'll give you never mind. Institution growth. And like a lot of this is because either you don't want to. No, it looks like you are, because I don't remember this being minority Greek. So seems like my vassals are converting some of it. But obviously they're really slow at it. Okay, Zerai, you are Turkish primary culture. I'm going to have to enforce my culture onto you, don't I? And that's the issue, again, is that some of these guys are Turkish because the majority is Turkish. So they'll pop out as Turkish when I make vassals. Alright, go assimilate. Here. Oh, coalition disbanded. Nice. And then coalition banded. It's only Egypt. I mean, Egypt is Egypt. They could take me down whenever they want. Naxos is rebellious. That's because I enforced my religion onto them. Where is it? Enforce culture. Just slowly enforce culture on these guys, really. I thought I've already enforced culture on you. Weird. Yeah, there's cooldowns for it, so like I can't do it for another 10 years. At this point, I'll just I'll just annex all of them. I will also need a lot more manpower buildings. Next year I can do it. Paper workshop building. State's construction. Good, good. They're getting paved roads down. The burgers are. That helps me a lot. Fucking Greece is low authority. Hold on. Let's see your settings. Audio. Let's turn. That's the thing about EU5's soundtrack is that it's not well balanced. The sound is, isn't it? No, it is not. Okay, yeah, France won't be an ally. Proof of opinion with Hungary. Pull out of France. No, obviously not Naples because they are a target. Maybe eventually. Calvinism has joined the lobby. How fun. Again, we're going to request additional taxes. And if there's any way to get me more money or make things cheaper, like expand road network, would be really nice. But can I do both? Let's see if I can do both. I'm obviously not changing policies. Yeah, we're definitely not giving you that. I might have made a mistake here. Sure, you can get you a new monastery. Religious ideas. Somehow I'm losing 200 ducats. I don't know why. Oh, legitimacy. That's why. Yeah, I think the monastery one lost me ducats, which would make sense. Yeah, that change policy really threw me off. That sucks. It looks like I can only have 18 reformed cataphracts. Probably not going to fill it up to the max. Yeah, I had to wait 437 to get a cataphract. Merchant shipwrecked. Oh no. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh no, that's 91 ducats that I have to spend. No choice but to. I think let's get a few more arquebusiers, actually. Not a few more, a lot more. Because I do have a lot of cav in here. Now, why am I losing money? Interest is quite expensive, yeah. Ask for money from Hungary. And we'll put that to... I mean, also, what is this? Army maintenance is almost 100. Just because I have so much cav. But also, let's go ahead and repay a few of these loans. You can see how much more are expensive in the cost per month. I'll get rid of the most expensive one. And honestly, need to then outpace my army maintenance, quote unquote. So I need to go and invest into money-making stuff. When can I ally you again? No, because I'm at war. Do you know a country with a lot of light inf buffs? Not at all. You're asking the wrong person. Unless that was a rhetorical question you're going to tell me. How you doing? Fine. Nothing too interesting. I'm assuming you mean in the game and not in real life. Papermaker guilds can be upgraded. Should probably do that. Both actually. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm doing good, IRL, and promote institutions cabinet action. Huh. And then in the game we're doing fine. I had to rebuild my army, which was expensive, but oh well. I have the threat of Egypt looming down my back. They're incredibly powerful, and Hungary was forced to break my alliance. I'm trying to get that back again. This is Hungary was my most valuable ally. So I forgot. I can't believe I did not join the Hungarian chivalric order. Let's do that. Yeah, likely not being a part or a target of a coalition does not help. I wanted to annex you. Yeah, start annexing you. Also, I have a ton of church influence. Do the Orthodox Synod and do the one to get me stability. And then, how expensive is it to remove this 88? We can get there. We can get there. Yeah, I just have to assimilate all these people. This would be faster if I had someone here to do it. There we go. Let's get Ioannis in charge of that. And when is my next parliament? Because there I can get my fabricate claim. It's in 3 years. Levies are at full. It's good to see the paved roads being built by the burghers. That does increase my control, which is getting much, much better now in Anatolia. Let's not even talk about Greece when it comes to control. Or even Albania. That's just because of they're not integrated up here. I'm working on that. Not integrated, they're not cores. Yeah, buildings need to be upgraded. How expensive is it here? It is almost 100 ducats to upgrade each. Then again, they're like multiple levels, so that does make sense. I'd like to see efficiency of our cabinets. And we're just keeping an eye on that alliance with Hungary again. Our improving relations should outweigh the negative from being a target of a coalition. How expensive are you to upgrade? 108. Oh wait, is this also upgrading one at a time? I think it is. I think that is also upgrading one at a time. We've improved max with Hungary. Ooh. Roma's not met. Why? Hungary still has block treaties. Not for... Yep. It's only going to be for a little while. A little while longer. How much longer? January 35. A couple more months. They have 0.29 reasons to ally me. 0.29 reasons. So, yeah. And then, additionally, in my war against Wallachia, I want to take the Tornovo market and destroy it. Because it's super fucking annoying. That should make me richer. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be there if I own it. Everything will just go to me. Yeah. Establish Herald's College. I don't even know what this does. What does it do? Diplomatic rep. And estate satisfaction. Alright. Fabricate CB on Wallachia for Tarnovo. And then I don't want to lose... Yeah, lose mansions, sure. I don't want to lose stability. Increase opinion. I can decrease opinion of whoever that is. I don't care who that is. I just don't want to lose. I just don't want to lose stability. All right. Problem-approved claims. Kiev is the only one that would join. Kind of annoying. But then again, the only other person who would want to join, Hungary, which I can now ally. And they would join on the promise of land. No. I don't think I'm going to do that because I want all of this land for myself. Let's go. Although this is going to be expensive in terms of stability. Alright. Honestly, call up all levies. This time I'm going to try to not get all of my regulars killed off. And I'm going to white peace Serbia. So that truce is quicker. Where's your capital these days? Where is your capital these days? Right there. And let's go ahead and get someone from the crown in charge of the armies. I can now call in Hungary without the promise of land. That's excellent. It's going to make this war so much quicker. And then slam the levies. Oh, everyone's right here. Oh, that was the Battle of Varna, which we lost. Okay, these are probably regulars. Yeah, they're regulars. That's fair. Grant them that. Honestly, I can probably request additional taxes as well. Yeah. No. Actually, support land focus. Call to freedom. Boom. That event allowed me to do more than what I wanted to do. So that's amazing. Just like EU5 turned Portuguese elite inf into heavy inf. Huh. Interesting. Do you know if the new legions that Byzantium gets, or when you form Rome, let's go, yeah, when you form the Roman Empire, you get like unique legions, and if you go Latinetas, is that heavy inf? I feel like that would be heavy inf of all things. Because, like, the legions of IRL were definitely heavy infantry. Alright, let's just slam into the Serbian army. There we go. There we go. And remove the levies so that I don't take too much attrition. Should be, let me check. Yeah, it's like, that would make sense for them to be heavy infantry. Alright, Serbia, do you want out? Yes, you do. Heilich, do you want out? No, not yet. Yeah, the loans I'm having are getting more and more expensive. You can see when you have over the special advances. They are heavy. Guard legionaries. Heavy infantry. Imperial legionaries. Heavy infantry. They are. That's weird. Why can't I siege that fort? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I do want Tarnovo. Let's just go and take maybe just the Bulgarian stuff. That's already way too expensive. What the fuck? Same as Kata. They're a very special version of them. Yeah, same as the Cataphracts. We also have access to the Varangians as well, but I don't know if I lose access to the Varangians if I form Rome. You know what I mean? Retreat you. You're taking attrition. Does Hylich want out? No. What are you doing, Keith? Yeah, you're sieging them, but, like... Hylich is just being resistance. You never lose something by forming a tag. You always have this... Okay, okay. Good to know. For Spain, you still have the Portuguese things. I mean, that does make sense. You don't lose the thing that makes your country just because you form something. You still have the identity of the old country, or you would. And let's just go ahead and disband my levies so I don't take on too much. I am clicking all the wrong buttons. And the Age of Reformation is here. I usually always... I always go with administrative focus because, like, the others... I mean, they're good, but they're not as good. Obviously, Diplomatic does all of the colonial stuff, so I don't need to know them. Or don't need them as Byzantium. But administrative always seems just better. Oh, hi, Wallachia. Bye, Wallachia. But MP people abuse it and form special tags in every tier. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. If the Reformed Prenorius system... Ooh. That is expensive to change. Probably going to have to change that in a Parliament issue. Also, I will need to build more armories for more manpower. Festival of the Theotokos in Nicopolis. Pops gain satisfaction, prosperity. I like that. That's nice. And we do need to chill. Because, like, I'm losing men to attrition, mostly. Got Tarnovo, that's the war goal. I see a wild Hylich causing mass chaos. Will you get the fuck out of here? Okay, how are these... Some of them are... Yeah, some of them are, what do you call... professionals. But let's have my vassals join me. Maybe we can go do something about it. No, they don't want to. And the reason you go no heavy inf, I do it too because I'm in gunpowder. I'm a gunpowder nerd. I don't have heavy inf right now. It's probably because I haven't researched it. I haven't prioritized the research of it. You are heavy inf, right? Yes, halberdiers. Yeah, you're going to go fight. Let's go meet you there. Boom, you're dead. Yeah, that's fair. Just asking. Did that battle do it? Yes, you want out. So we'll get you out. Honestly, I should have probably asked them for money. In all honesty. It's insane. Where's Viden? It's insane how expensive taking Bulgarian land is. Can you guys get off so I don't take as much attrition? The institution... Okay, confessionalism. Right, we're in age 4. I don't even know what the texts are in age 4. I've only made it this far once in the entirety of EU5. I'm still researching so much in the Age of Discovery. What are even the good techs here? I would assume global trade for all of the production output and trade. Yeah, it looks like there's some good stuff here for production, especially like the glass workshop and like food production, institution growth. Maritime presence is also pretty good. Trading companies as if you're a global empire. Age 4 is a boring age because it's a kind of copy of age 3. But better and different. Yeah, so like... Confessionalism, I mean... It's not entirely like... New World is more like the global trade. Confessionalism probably be more like printing press. And then obviously artillery being like professional arm or pike and shot. Yeah, income from minting. Yeah, so what I'm getting at here is the main ones I want. I don't even know what's in confessionalism. Probably, yeah, religious stuff. Supreme Court! Church power. Ooh, yeah, confessionalism you do want for the cabinet seats, bureaucracy slots, urban rights, construction speed, road network, yeah. You do want that. And all of these here. Yeah, confessionalism is something you definitely want. fucking take a seat back and regain your manpower. I'm almost out of manpower. Just because I need to reinforce so much. Do I have any other manpower buildings? Hold on. Monthly manpower. Janissary barracks. I can't build those, but I do have. I do have one, or yeah, I think I have one, just because the Ottomans built it. Sergeantry. I don't think I can build multiple of. I do have training fields. How expensive are those to build on a per building basis? 170. Armories are 83. Armories are cheaper, but I'm running out of places to build them. Okay, I can take full states now. Just take cash. Hard cash. And get the fuck out of here. Right, so we now have access to the Tornovo market, right? We do. And I want to destroy the market. Holy shit, it's expensive to destroy a market. Let's go ahead and do it. It'll go to, yeah, a lot of it's going to go to Constantinople. A lot of it also did go to Ragusa. This should help me, though. And finally I can upgrade papermaker guilds. Some of them. Global trades popped up in Kuhn. Let's see here. Where did artillery pop up in? Krakow. Okay. I do need to... Who's the... Illyria's the least closest to integrating. Not integrating, assimilating. So integrate province. Then Albania. Integrate province. I don't need a fort here. We'll get rid of this. And there's a ton of forts here I don't need, like you. 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 And Thebes. I don't need that fort there. I also only need one fort, and this is a mountains? Yeah. That's only a hills, so we'll get rid of the hills fort. And I don't need 3 forts next to each other. At least I don't think I do. The forts here are fine. Since you're upgrading all these roads to paved, just checking in on the... Yeah, just check in on the control, and it is looking much, much better. Cabinet laws. obviously dynastic administration is probably the best way to go for that progress towards centralization. And then to reduce everyone's power. I think it's going to be, what, 200 to get? Yeah, 200. I'll wait a couple more months. One more month. And the 82 will wait for things to reflect that. Get you in charge. I have a lot more people in the crown, so that I can put them in charge and get a little bit more crown power. And this will just make this simulating and integrating just much faster. There we go. Eight months. All right, who do we annex next? Konik. Creek. No, we'll annex these guys next. They like me a lot. New Emperor, 58, 3750, pretty average. Join Foreign Order. Okay, I have to wait. Who's my heir? I have no heir. Why are you not my heir? Royal marriage with Georgia. But seriously, why are you not my heir? That is weird. Also, let's give you cabinet rights. It's not going to cost me anything, and it allows me allows for me to have a better pool of people to put in my cabinet. If any of these guys die. Also, I'm losing a lot of money. Legitimacy. That's why. Gets me every time. So, are you from, like, another branch of the Besarab dynasty? That's probably why I have, like, no legitimacy, then. Yeah, I would like to go up into Naples. All right. Ask for a law change. Go with this one? Tax efficiency, centralization. This just seems like a better version of this. Yeah. Support innovative ideas. Contain confessionalism, sure. Are there any other laws I want to change? I don't think there are. I'll just request additional taxes. Fine, I'll do this. briefly. This and this. This. And hope for a good event. I've been usually getting them. Now 87 stability to revoke these things. Honestly, since I'm losing so much money, full send it. And then drill you guys. Been getting cores every now and again. I do like the sound of that. Once these become integrated, they'll become cores. Because I have Bulgarian as an accepted culture. Unless if it turned into Wallachian. I don't think it did. Some of them did, actually. That's right. They've been in Wallachian hands for a while. So I might actually have to do some conversions up there. Okay, let's go ahead then annex you. We're at war, so I can't start annexing you. Sweet, you all have become righteous. That's good to know. Trying to think of what to do. I want to go kill Venice. I could just go for Venezia immediately. That'll probably just make everyone mad at me. If I do like dubious claims, because like I can build spy network in these guys. And do Roman borders. I still find it really funny. I have these guys as a junior partner. Georgia always gets out of my grasp because they have a different succession law. 400 ducats. This is what I get for this is what I get for getting like 50 legitimacy, or being knocked down to 50 legitimacy. Invite settlers from where? You. Cabinet, not cabinet, parliament. Called 20 months ago. I just have no integration. Nice. I just have no like patience. Also, like, what is assimilation rate is abysmal. Spiritualist. Another reason to go for humanism. What is changing this? Religious teachings, same religion. Religious intolerance. Education of the masses law. It's giving it +10. And same religion, same religion, giving it +10. I don't have enough things moving it towards humanist, pretty much. Right, and Latinitas and Romanos. Fiefdom subjects. Yeah, I've been trying to slowly annex my fiefdom subjects. That's a large reason why this is going to decentralization. I didn't realize fiefdoms do that, so that's on me. But yeah, I need to do fortification license. I want to revoke that. Yeah, sure, it gets me away from land, but like I already have so many modifiers moving me towards land, it's fine. Fine, I'll lose stability. Orthodox Synod, get that stability back. So, like, values. Yeah, I'm looking for things that are pluses. So, be +2 or plus decentralization. Yeah, a lot of it is fiefdoms and vassals. Oh, this government reform is towards decentralization, but it has speed of integration, so I'm willing to sacrifice that. And then, yeah, quite a few of this is from the estates. So these two are from the nobles. Market fairs are from the burghers, but I like that monthly prosperity. Then I do like the communal lands. So I do need to remove I need to remove a lot of things from the nobility. Like this. I have 88 prestige. Do I not have a truce with Serbia? I do not have a truce with Serbia, so I can restore Roman borders and reset my truce with Wallachia. No one would want to join this, though. That's the issue. Egypt. Oh. Never mind. I now know why. Let's try to improve relations with Serbia to get them to not be in the coalition. 12 loans. I am 18,000 ducats in debt. Just because I need to get up to 100 legitimacy. Okay, finally we're at 100 legitimacy. That's not happening. This should update, right? Or is it just because I'm in so much debt? That, yeah, paying interest is a lot. 76. No, that would only raise... Why am I still that much? Is it... Stability? Partially. Partially. I don't want to make cuts to here. That's the thing. I really don't. Also, I'm not at war. I need to be annexing someone else. You. I need to improve relations with you. Who else is... You're at 150. And you need to start your annexation. Can't curry favors. I'll just ask money from Muscovy? You don't have the money. Yeah, I can expand to Roman borders, but Egypt is being a bitch right now. Yeah, I think my war might be my next war might be against Venice. Although, like, I don't have the cultural capacity to deal with all of that. Sorry, accessing Ichil. Against you, grab... Never mind, because I have a truce. Yeah, I can definitely make a lot of cuts here. To reduce that by significant amounts. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, drilling also did it. The army drilling was the another issue. Fair enough. Accept that offer. Muscovy, do you have the money? You're spending it. Thanks a lot. Getting cores, that's nice. Be nice if I made money. Me getting into 50 legitimacy made sure that I was not making money. Oh my god. So we've fully we fully integrated. Pretty much have, except for this one province. Yeah, go integrate Preslav. That's all full cores. Don't be doing that. Don't be wasting my time. I also need to check if these guys are integrating places that aren't full, that are full cores. Cause like I know these two aren't. The others are integrating provinces. Remote pike and truck tactics. We also have a plague. That's amazing. Fabricate CB. Venice. Straight for the head of the snake. Burger Mansion complaints. Sure, reduce the opinion of whoever that is. Support for outwards. That's something I want, right? No, I wanted to inwards. Sure. Just to get the law passed. Now the thing is, what is my AE in Europe like? It's basically nothing. I have a feeling if I take Venice itself, it's going to be a lot of AE. I do not have enough diplomats. Fair enough. Get rid of that spy network. Stop improving relations. Why am I suddenly losing 30 fucking ducats? God, it'd be great to not be in debt. If only you had the money. If only I had the favors with you. How many diplomats does it cost to go to war? I have no idea. Oh, I think I know why. The nobility hates me. That'll be why. Milan is also absolutely massive. We're slowly getting cores. I like it. I like it. Yeah, and from the Italians, I'll make sure to grab war reps. For sure, the offense, sure. Can't believe these guys I still have as a thing. I have as a junior partner. More assimilation into Greek, right? Yeah, into Greek. Now these guys are mostly Wallachian, yes. So that means these places won't be cores. However, there's also Serbia here. So I'm going to go do Kosovo instead. I'll go assimilate the people in Kosovo. Again, suddenly I'm losing 200 ducats. Oh. Fucking legitimacy. Don't know what's losing me so much. Alright, I probably have enough to deck. What's losing me so much legitimacy? Alright. Declare. Now, Venice was very annoying. Ooh, I also want to get Ragusa, right? Because if I get Ragusa, I get control of the market of Ragusa. And that one I'm not destroying. And it's probably going to piss off Hungary. So if I start bordering Hungary, I need to start finding new people to become friends with. And being a target of this coalition, Serbia left, and being a target of this coalition is not going to help. So go be friends with France, go be and Bohemia hates me. I don't know who else to become friends with. It's like from Venice. Can I just have this and then like Venice? I can't find out because like ooh, I can also probably grab this from Genoa. Wait, where's also my army? Where is my army? Hold on, what? Oh my god! No, you're not taking that route. You're not fucking taking that route. That is absolutely insane. Coalition disbanded? Coalition disbanded. Nice. Do I just have these guys fight my wars for me? Stick in Constantinople. Get the prestige. I don't need the legitimacy. Bring him in. Apparently Sicily is still alive. It's 25,000 random people over there. There is a naval battle here. Hungary is going to win that, actually. I wonder. Can I get here? No, not by walking. Embark army unit. Yeah. I can only do 600 at a time. What if I raised my naval levies? I don't have any. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to just do this. And do this manually, apparently. Fucking sucks. Although there's a Venetian fleet right here that I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by. Need to retreat the second that the second I can. I think all these guys are gonna sink. Not all of them. Alright, let's make the insane route then. Around the Black Sea. My vassals are doing it. My allies are doing it. I might as well. Like, oh, look at that. We're finally making money. Get the camera out. This is one hell of a time to be alive. Oh, never mind. We are losing money. Please don't tell me... Hungary is out of the war. Well, screw you. Got Tarnovo. Alright, then go assimilate Tarnovo. I think the AI is far too distracted with these guys here. I think that's the case. The AI is far too distracted with Gazia. Yeah, they're just hovering right here. Why? Yeah, I can only get there via boat because Theodoro does not want to give me shit. Okay. I want to make sure I can border Hungary so I can actually go help Hungary defend. I'm going to wipe peace out of this war. Do I still have that CB against Serbia, or do I need to get it again? I need to get it again. That's fine. Build the spy network. Yeah, I forgot AI is completely fucking dumb. Like, incredibly stupid. Okay, we only lost 10 legitimacy. That does mean I'm going to take out another loan. We do have another person on the throne. Still Bessarab. Ioannis the 6th Bessarab joined the Hungarian order. You have a young son. Are you married? You are married to whoever the fuck this is. Probably one of the nobles. I married them off to. Appoint a crown member. Who is this? This is my aunt. My younger sister. My other younger sister. And we have a full cabinet. Nice. Still, it's back up to 96. I think the cheapest I got it was 80 stab. I need the diplomats to perform that action. Stop improving with France. We've gotten a research. And I need to get diplomats back. This time I'll probably like take Montenegro and the rest of Bulgaria. Just so I can get aboard with Hungary so I can get to Italy. Earthquake, damn. That's all I can say. How many diplomats does this cost? Theologian, nice. Stability, investment cost. That is also nice. Do this. Do I request for additional taxes, or do I just get a CB against Serbia? Because, like, I probably can... Yeah, I just don't have the diplomats to perform the action. If I do this, I can probably get more diplomats. I'm going to get additional taxes. Sure, we're going to increase opinion. Lessen your levy obligations. Politicratic movement. And hope for an event. Yeah, expand to Roman borders. That runs out very quickly. That's the thing. We've annexed another vassal as well. Who was it? Oh, that was you down here. You're almost done. I'll get the free money. That free money does speak to me, and I want local crown power, but I need to do so much with money. Do I care, though? Well, kinda. That's almost 100. That's almost 100 ducats I'm paying in interest. So I kind of do care a little bit, but like I can get, maybe I can get, like I can get free money from my from my allies. But that won't be enough. Local councils. Build a counting house. Build a council hall. My heir, let's get you patriarch. Education. Fair enough, that did stop. Go ahead and declare war. Poland will join this time. Why? 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 Fucking why? Levy availability. Target opinion is also a lot of it. Fucking AI making these wars so much more complicated than it needs to be. The Grand Palace will do what? Cultural tradition and influence. Yeah, we'll build it. We got falconets, so we can upgrade our armies if I had money. For organized diplomats, sure. I could ally Lithuania. They're incredibly weak. Yeah, the French are really strong. I would really love to get that strength on my side, at least for now. Huh? Why the fuck does Holland have stuff in England? That doesn't feel right. Kale. We got a baby named Kale. Alright, I guess... Yeah, we'll improve relations with you. You're already happy with me, so I'm gonna start annexing you. Where's the button? I'm already annexing you. Okay. Konya... You are really don't like me. That's because I'm annexing other subjects. Yeah, that will wear off quickly. I can finally get money from Hungary. I could embrace global trade, but I have more pressing issues right now. That being my debt. That being my debt. Yeah, just not pay for the army for the time being, so I can make money to pay off debt and to build up. Do an Orthodox Synod, get the stability again. Also, what if I did full Synod here? I would be losing money. Great. I could use this to build up, actually. Use this extra money. $50. 4.5, really. Yeah, just really invest in a lot of RGOs. Breaks the reputation. Because why not? Logistics distance, that's nice. Yeah, we don't lose. We do not want to lose stability here. I will try to grab as much stability as I can, because I desperately need to get rid of the nobles' powers. Desperately. Let's go to upgrading our buildings. Oh, I hit my mic. I mean, like, the entire idea here is to... The entire idea here is to build up my eco so that I can eventually pay off my loans. gonna have to keep on making, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to use... I'll probably use up my next... What did we do? Oh, we integrated press stuff. I'm gonna have to use my next parliament decision just to get a border with Hungary, so that I can go to war against Venice. Or so that I can successfully go to war against Venice. Honestly, just go stabilize country. I desperately need that. Bashir, start your annexation. It's good to see that we're continually getting cores. Anatolia is going to be a bitch to deal with. Yeah, making all of these vassals was a huge mistake. It really slowed me down. Alright. Will people join me on this? Keith would. They would deal with Poland. That's the idea. But they would have to deal with Poland and Heilich. Honestly, I just need to force Heilich to break this alliance. They've been really annoying about it. Right. Okay, we get the claim on Serbia. Fabricate claim. Zeta. Actually, you're storing Roman borders I still have, so that's useful. Damn it, that means I wasted my I wasted my parliament session. Okay, we just grab Bellicose and Call to Freedom. Yeah, that works. All I can ask for is for Poland to be White Beast. But I do have to raise up all my levies for this one, and it's going to be expensive. Look at the Thessaloniki, everyone. Lucky I want to white peace. Yeah, loses me stab. I don't want to lose stab. Yeah, let's get the Emperor in charge. Go fight the Serbs. Artillery power is nice. I can spend time to upgrade the Onifices, and I will. My vassals are here to help as well. We go for the war goal. We also have to take care of the armies as well. Not finding the worst offenders. I'm taking the prestige because I'm getting tired of losing so much stab that I can't do anything. Ah, this fort is blocking my way. You know what I think I need to invest into these armies is camp followers. By the way, I can probably call into promise with land. Nope. Can I call you in? No. Can I call you in? No. No. I could promise Polish land. Call the promise of land. George is calling me into a war. That's another loan. 16,000 more ducats the estates will loan me. Yeah, I'll just have to break this Heilig alliance. Getting super annoyed by it. I should have done it a long time ago. Should have done it a long time ago. Because, like, let's see here. Loans never end, Ezrom. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with it, mentally speaking. Why am I losing war score? Ticking? Some ticking, and then some of my allies lost battles. That is slightly annoying, but whatever. And the best I can hope for with Poland is white peace. This one... Okay, how expensive would it be for me to take just a border? Not that expensive. I can just do this. And then clean up borders here. And then force Poland to break that Polish... for Serbia to break that Polish alliance. And I get a ton of money. Everyone's congregating around here. Okay, I need to go all the way to the... No? Let's go for the ticking. You're advancing quite nicely, so like you're not going to peace out anytime soon. Play victory, then loans are just free money if you're mental. For you mentally. Yeah, just That is true. I mean, victory, like, yeah, that's if you have, actually, I could treat it like victory. If I treat my loans, like, I just try to build up my economy so much so that it outpaces the loans, which I don't think will happen. I haven't done that, so I don't think I'm going to outpace these loans. But I could treat it like that. All right, then come across here to fuck some shit up, as it were. Sweet. 2 arms. We're not losing stability. I don't know why my vassals would take that battle, knowing that there is a guy right there. Chill right here. So we can get our morale back and then go fuck some shit up. Wow, 130k. Where are you going? You're going over here. Oh, you're going over here. Did you peace? I wouldn't be surprised if Keith peaced out. That is a battle of battles, and I lost it. If Keith hadn't peaced out, then I would have gotten that support. Fucking Poland, man. Where are these prisoners? No, they're not prisoners. Yeah, I lost 20,000 there in that battle. It might be over. Okay, I just need to fight. I need to fight just enough. Yeah, Hungary's also out of the war. I'm the only one in this war. I need to fight just enough to get all of these guys to leave. If Poland leaves, that would be big. Next question is, would it be worth fighting that much? Also, tell my guys to join me and not be so aggressive. Supportive, please. I think having a bank as a puppet gives minus 0.5 interest rate stacking. I think I need to press the advantage that I have. Never mind, that's a bad idea. I just realized these two armies right here. Poland's at minus 17. Right, they're on the move. Wallachia does have a lot, don't they? Mercenaries. That's the thing, I don't have money for mercenaries. Just attack and see what happens. No! That is a bad idea. Hold on, if I do this, it's minus 10 for Halych. I'll make Serbia break it off. Oh, sweet. You're walking away. That's what I was waiting for, was the AI to make some dumb mistake. I am in so many wars. Only one of them is mine. You returned back with like 40k. I can only get 770 more. Can I defeat this fast enough? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I can. That was a gamble. That should force Hylich out. Yes. Can I get any money? No, I can't get any money for my trouble, but that's all that matters. Poland? Almost. Wallachia. Wrong war. Excuse me. Let's get these guys. And wait to see what happens. I've got time with that fort. Problem is Poland. Yeah. Alright, where are you going? Yeah, wait, where the fuck are you going? You've got like no morale, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Oh my god. The AI is being so fucking annoying. Let's go over here and try to see if we can't occupy a fort to force them out. I'll take a white peace offer from you. I don't want to be in this war. Oh, sweet. Yeah, now that I'm threatening their forts, they'll take a white peace. In fact, can I get... No, wait. I don't have the war score to take anything from them. Right. Instantly, this has become a much easier war. Also, Hungary left, so that means I don't have to pay them shit. And you're still happy. You're still happy with me. Actually, Hungary leaving isn't too bad of an wasn't too bad for me. Capture the capital. And go move on to that fort. So, like, the overall peace deal, other treaties, end it with Hylich. I don't mind you being with Wallachia. I don't. Hylich and Poland are way too annoying. It's a -8. Ooh, thank you, game, for giving me random 200 ducats. Poland is here. They're taking attrition. Anglicanism is here. I think once... Oh, Poland... I think Poland got... Yeah, it seems Poland got an occupation, and then suddenly they're, like, really, like, enthused to be in the war. Even though it's, like, they got one village. No, wait, I was checking the overall war thing. If I get Poland out, then I'm feeling Serbia's going to... Uncon. Your war enthusiasm is just leaving you. How's the cultures over here? It's still Bulgarian? Yeah, it's still Bulgarian. They'll become cores once I integrate. Alright, Poland's out. And then it's... Yeah, Poland was dragging down all of that war score because that was a lot of potential war score. So that's pretty much the end of the war, I think. I can do a lot more to Serbia. Can I take Niš? I can take Niš. How's the AE on that? That's only Serbia that's going to be mad. I can just make Serbia into a rump state. Yeah, I kind of want you to dismantle forts. Except for the forts I'm taking, obviously. That fort and that fort. Amazing. Disband all levies. How many of my... Oh, not bad. I'm still reinforcing them. It's going to take a while for me to reinforce them. Right. So... Yeah, we're getting cores over here slowly. Cultures. Serbian, I would assume, is going to be too expensive. Yes, it is far too expensive. Pontic, I would like to accept. I actually can tolerate it. Which is going to help over here a lot when I do get that land. And I already do have that land. Yeah, it's going to help a lot. Let's go ahead and accept Pontic. So when the month ticks over, that's going to be Cord. Too expensive. Turkish is obviously too expensive. Serbian is obviously too expensive. Where the fuck are the Aromans? There's the Armenians, but where the fuck are the Aromans? Oh, that's why that one province is not... That's why that one province is not... a core. Okay. Armenians... Yeah, way too expensive. I think everyone else is too expensive to do anything, but my assimilation rate is shit. Do I even bother repaying a loan, by the way? Like, do I even bother? Stop stabilizing country. Go and integrate Illyria. You're integrating Tarnovo. Go integrate the place next to you. Pleven. Assimilating Albanian. I mean, y'all can just go back to doing that. I want to I want provinces integrated. Hmm. You know, I don't think I bother with upgrading everything. Not upgrading, paying off debt. Just upgrade everything I can. That's going to cause me to get another loan out because I wasn't paying any fucking attention. I'm probably losing so much money because I'm reinforcing my armies. It's likely because of that. If I pull an EU4 and not reinforce... No, I'm still reinforcing. Okay. Also, I don't need this many forts, I don't think. Yeah, let's get rid of a few of these. I think my vassals may have made a few forts that I don't really need. Yeah. I mean, forts down here would theoretically be needed as well. In the south because of Egypt. Get rid of this one. Don't think I really need this one anymore. I don't need this one. Am I over my force limit? Not force limit, fort limit. No. I'm Byzantium. I don't think it's really possible for me to be over the limit. People are embargoing me. I don't really care. Alright, so now... Wait, Hungary, are you fine with me being here? Yes, you are. So now I can go to war against Venice and be completely fine. I can reinforce Hungary. I don't have to go all the way around the fucking Black Sea. So Naxos, I want to integrate you as quickly as possible. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. You know, if I was a better player, I definitely would have gotten all of these away from the nobility ages ago. I'm not a better player. Food access canceled, that's fine. does canonizing give me? It only gives me prestige and legitimacy. Prestige gives me microtraction, diplo rep, yada yada. Okay. You know, if I realized I could have canonized to get 50 prestige back, I would have done that and not gotten into so much debt. I'm still researching stuff in the New World. Promote pack and shot tactics. I'm gonna allow myself to rest a little bit, get additional taxes. I will kind of need that. Each of my loans are 1,000 ducats. Yeah, no, it's not worth doing flurrynomics. Not worth at all. I just hit this button, mass upgrade. Actually, Doc Synod, I can only do that in 2 more years. I mean, I could theoretically revoke that privilege, right? I could theoretically revoke this privilege right now, and I think it might be worth it. I'd go into like 20, a little under 20, minus 20 stab. But I think it might be worth it. That crashed my game. What? Crash save. This specific save, yes. I had one crash earlier, because and another save, because something wasn't loading. Some resource file wasn't loading, but I haven't had that since. Wait, so... Broke the privilege. Does that... Okay. That did not break me. Well, not break. It didn't crash me. But I desperately needed to get rid of that, and I don't know why I haven't done it earlier. But that should get rid of a lot of nobles' powers. Should is the key word. It shouldn't take me long to... It shouldn't take me long to get back up to 0 stab. Nope. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Can do it again in another few months. And this is because of my increased taxes. It's going to go down. It's gone down. Let's see here. $22 on annexing that. You, I can start annexing. And you, I can start annexing. Legislature of the Union, vote for federal legislature. Honestly, let's just get out of negative stab as quickly as possible. Just full send it. I accidentally hit repay loan. Whoops. Under H air, that's fine. We're doing patriarch education. I like how none of my guys are really all that great in... diplomacy. We just don't know what diplomacy is. Got Luther. We do have Lutheran zealots because we do have Lutherans in our country because like there's some Catholics and actually some of our provinces are just fully Lutheran. A lot of Germany is obviously fully Lutheran, although is England... Hold on. Is England Anglican officially? No. Where's Anglicanism? I haven't been focusing on the religion or on the Reformation because, like, I don't need to. Hussiteism is still around, but like, I did get a pop-up saying Anglicanism is around. Yeah, I guess Tangrists are still around. Yeah, I guess that, like, Calvinists and Anglicanists might be still around, but, like, not nearly as much as Lutherans. Start creating more provinces. There we go. We're now in positive stab. Desperately needed to get rid of this. Like, it will just gradually chip away at the power of the nobles. Other things like feudal mercenary contracts are also bad. I do want to get rid of manorial courts, so I can get rid of that progress towards decentralization. You've come of age. Go marry someone. We can go marry Hylich. This would make them like me more, so I'll go ahead and do that. Not that they hate me, but now that we're not going to be going to war against each other so much, I'm going to ally them. Basically, they've just switched sides. I mean, just allying all of these guys might outweigh... It might outweigh the cost of Hungary as far as power is concerned. I'm still going to go improve relations with France, however, just to see if I can ally them. If I can, then I don't mind dropping Hungary eventually. Brace the reputation. Let's go ahead and improve goods. Oh, yeah. That was gold right there. Silver as well. It's because I got the advancement for +1 RGO size. So everything here is going to be increased. Increase it here as well. Okay, we've finished Pleven, which means we got cores on this down here. Yep. So let's go ahead and start integrating the Serbian stuff with this dude, like Niche. Orthodox Synod, so I can get another 7 stab. We're gaining cores. Another loan. How nice. I think I've integrated this guy. I have. Sure. Repay the loan. Wallachia, we're not... I wanna save my strength for Italy. I don't want to get distracted with Wallachia now. Extend the loans. Yeah, there it is. So, Venice, if I decked on you, yeah, everyone would join. Hungary would join with the promise of land. I can... We can see what we can see what we can do. Establish military exercises. I will have to start out by complaining the fortifications complaint. Evacuate CB Venice on Venice proper. Dresburger mentions complaints. Plutocratic movement, of course. Lessen levy obligations, sure. And call to freedom. Right. This time, I can actually join the war. And I'm going to see if I can call in Hungary using only favors here. Right? Or if I actually have to promise them land. Oh, let's also go ahead and canonize. Did that do anything? So it should give me legitimacy. Maybe if I'm over a certain amount, it won't give it to me. Levy availability. I can call in Georgia. I will. The problem is everyone got distracted with this, which is super annoying. And Theodoro won't give me access. Okay. Actually, I can get access. Hopefully that will give, like, my guys, or my allies access. And this one, I'm going to hope I can get a lot of money from the Italians. Gain the 7th stab. Bar has fallen. Where? Oh, Ragusa. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call Hungary in with the promise of land. We'll give them, like, some in Croatia. Wait here, because we do have a Venetian stack. I can go around and get that stack. They're right here, actually. Go for it. Silver output, lead output. I like the look of that. If I wasn't at war, would you ally me? You still would have 33 reasons. Border distance is a huge thing. Sweet, we got Ragusa. Move on victoriously. Yeah, I want to grab Ragusa to get the control of that market. That's going to be huge. I brought in so many people into this war. 420. I brought in almost half a million against 545k. I love overkill. So how expensive is getting rid of any of these now? It's much cheaper now, yeah. Because I'm making the nobility lose all of their influence and power. No, I want to power through the Alps. Actually, what's the market up here? It is Kaffa, so I kind of want Kaffa as well. Fucking Trieste blocking me from getting to Fime. It's like, yeah, from Geno... I mean, I don't think I could grab Kaffa because of Trebizond. Finished integration. Integrate that. New emperor. You already have, was that a daughter? Yeah. You're not too bad. Again, very average. We've been having very average rulers this entire game. Shilling out a lot of money. Someone retreated into us, it seems like. Oh, there's like so many forts here. Yeah, there's so many forts. Everyone gather up here, why don't we? What the fuck? Why is 200,000 on one fort? Get me out of here. Get me fucking out of here. There we go. Trebizond would take an alliance, but, like, no. Rights of the burghers. I could curtail the burghers. That'd give me more power. And monthly centralization, but is that enough? Increase trade regulations. Export impact on demand. Mercantilism. Would grant me a lot of stuff. Strong guilds would give me production efficiency. Allow commoners. Yeah, honestly. Let's go with strong guilds. Also, yeah, when I'm not at war, I will go annex Naxos. Let's see what you get. What trait you get. Hardy warrior, that's nice. Actually, you need to be on the front lines. And just so that Hungary is not going to be pissed at us, I will be giving Hungary... Did Hungary peace out? Every time I call them in for land, Hungary pieces out. I love this. It means I don't have to worry about shit. Actually, no, I don't want hard cash. I want war reps from y'all. And I know I can push for it. Oh, we do have an empty cabinet seat. Yeah, I finished integrating the Serbian stuff. Siege successful. Move on. Is that the Golden Horde? The Zhokshid Tribal Kingdom, which is vassalized by Smolensk. Holy shit, Smolensk is huge. New market underway. Ragusus. How did Naples get all of this? I really want control of that Naples market. Actually, doing this gives me control of the Venetian market, which is really small. Yeah, doing all of this gives me control of 2 really small markets, thinking about it. Reparations, yeah, it's mostly because I don't have any war score against them, that they're not taking it. Yeah, against them specifically. Also, that's all my advances done? Really? I should have... is there anything more that I can take here that would be beneficial? Tin, copper output, maybe. None of these would be beneficial for me, at least not yet. Fort limit. Lancers, light lancers. Light lancers could be useful. Maximum RGO size in the rule. Merchant's Quarter. That's the next level for the marketplace. That would be helpful. Can I not do that? Thank you. Foreign cultural, well, that I feel like that would also be very useful. Other than that, I need to embrace something. I might want to embrace confessionalism. Age 4, then definitely we go for the possible government reforms. The crown power. The cabinet seats. Bureaucracy slots. Legitimization of power, and we'll focus on things later. Right, we also have the values for free trade versus mercantilism. We are currently on free trade. Either way, the merchants benefit. Let's go ahead and go towards... merchant maintenance efficiency, market protection, export costs. Let's go towards mercantilism. Can I actually get Venezia? I can actually just stand on Venezia. Chill. I need 10% war score with those guys to get anything out of it. Crown Jewels returned. That's actually giving me not too good monthly legitimacy. Grab this stability. Heretics must burn. That's great that you can get them back when you siege it. Finish integrating, extend loan. We're going to be going back to integrating, but like just go to assimilate pops in Illyria, sure. I fucking love how the Eastern Europeans are invading Italy. Now here's Milan with their huge ass army. I don't think I'll be able to... Yeah, I think I won't be able to get stuff from them. Money, that being said. Money, that is. I'm going to decline that offer. I have a specific offer in mind. Fucking hell, I can't grab... Am I just stuck here? No. That's so close. It's 81%. Not 81, 7%. So if I gotten 3% more with these guys, then I would have been able to get war reps. I want the rest of Venice. I really want the rest of Venice, but, like, my armies are so beat up. It's not even funny. Extend loan. Extend loan, extend loan. Raise sponsored merchants, pike and shock tactics. Sure. Merchant guild complaints. I'm going to request additional taxes. Adapt humanist ideas. Adapt to humanist ideas again. Plutocratic movement. The nobility just absolutely fucking hate me. Let's go. Actually, I did not mean to repay that loan. Extend loan. Alright. I think it's time for peace. Huh? Is this a part of Venice? Why is this a part of Venice? Extend loan. Get rid of that. Do this. Grab Venice itself. Honestly, if I grab Venice itself, like, I don't have to worry about it, won't I? But if I grab Venice itself, then it won't be really worth, right? Grab war reps. No, not Lika. Just Dalmatia? Sure. Let's get revenge for the Fourth Crusade, rather. Pay a few loans. Have a total of 200 buildings in levels in one location. I did that just by grabbing Venice? Holy shit, that's a lot of buildings. What does this do? Do a work of art. Sure. I don't know what it does. Nobles are... You call this a civil war? You call this a civil war? What the fuck? Hold on, let me just call Georgia into this civil war. So that they don't take too much like this. That is insane. That is the smallest civil war I've ever seen. Like two location strong civil war. E5 rebellions and civil wars are just way too easy. Yeah. I'll take that money. That's literally bribery, but I don't care. Let's take it down an extra tax, sure. Let's see here. Naxos, I can start annexing you. Well, no, I'm at war. Ah, there's so much value in this. So much. a lot of value in expanding not ship, wood RGOs. Interestingly enough. How's this doing? I kind of just like ignored it because there's nothing to do here. Not nothing to do here, but it's like it's nothing to be concerned about. And let's take the last location. Although the last location is right here. I'm sure an AI will go over there and do something about it. Since the nobles rebelled, let's go ahead and take away one of their things. Expected cost of the court. Yeah, this is bad. So many things I want to take away from you. Let's go ahead and take away the one that has 100%. Yeah, 100% power. Oh my god. Stop coming with me and go fucking deal with this shit. There's also a place like right here. Extend the loan. What are we doing here with these things? A couple integration projects are going to be completed. For Union Federation, sure. And that's peace. I can finally disband my levies. I've already disbanded all my levies. Really? Yeah. And then down here, start annexing Naxos. Shouldn't be too bad. Sis, make you like me. Yeah, these all guys all don't really like me because I've been annexing too many people. All right, hold on. Let me check here real quickly. Events. New location. Requirements not met. Does not have greater levels under construction. Does not have a fort. Venice has a fort. What if I did this? Do you even have city walls? Yeah, you do have city walls. I don't know if that counts as a fort, though, for the sake of this event. Let's check. Sporades isn't it? What? What do you mean this location is in Italy? Do you mean like do I just sell this off to like Naples and I get that event? Also, I want to check for Sack and fitness instruction. Okay, it's gonna have a chance to pop up. Damn it! It's past the time for it to. 1549. I was way too late. Yeah. We're not gonna get this. Damn it. Cabinet is integrated, finished integrating niche. Y'all are never done integrating at this point. Dalmatia. But I do have, oh my god. Zena is just so much larger at this point. I need to get Chidoa and I need to get Naples to control of this. And Serbia creating their market here is beyond annoying. I'm going to have to kill them for that. You got your alliance back with Heilich. Do I have any... Let's see here. I'm going to try to curry favors with you to try to break that alliance. Foreign cultural law. Okay, what does this... What will this give me? I can allow foreign cultures, which will give me +1 capacity. And the cost is reduced. Well, that tax will get me more levies. And cultural influence would increase. Pop assimilation speed, +10%. Integrate foreign traditions. This is honestly this way because of spiritualist. However, if I integrated Albanian... What's the math here? If I integrated, say... Serbian would be too much. But if I integrated Albanian, then... That would still be too much. Yeah, I think the assimilation is best. Now if I look here, it's not... Yeah, it's +10%. Or 1% rather. But spiritualist I need to move away from. The problem is there's too many things pushing it that way. Religious teachings. Do I change religious teachings? Because it's great. Yeah. Or it's the education of the masses. It pushes you towards spiritualist. but it's still so good for literacy. However, one could argue that, let's see, that's max literacy for workers, peasants, laborers, and soldiers. Religious teachings. I could move away from that because I already have education of the masses. Or whatever else it's called. I could do that in the next parliament debate. Centralization, we're slowly trying to get that towards centralization. I would probably be like right here by now if I didn't have all of these fucking vassals. Do that. Still going to be plus 0.41, which is nice. Considering I do need to get rid of a lot of things. Country. Let's see here. Can we appoint any? No, we cannot. Damn. Sure, support the reform. I can now... I can't do an Orthodox Synod. Lone icon. Weird. What will that do? I have no idea. I do a mass upgrade. Getting cores because you guys are switching to Greek. I might as well just embrace these because they're so cheap. Means let's get busy researching. Orthodox Synod cost. Mercury patio max level. No, I need to get down to here. Do a lot of this stuff. And then global trade is going to be really nice to get a lot of trade stuff. And this would be good for military stuff, of course. Yeah. I don't know which ones to get first. I might as well just research all of them all at once. XMR geo size, food production, unit food consumption, institution growth. Fine cloth production. Sure, get all of this. One side is Navy, one side is Army. Guns workshop. Recruitment speed. Heavy cataphracts. That. Heavy lancers, pikemen. Army tradition decay. Cannon workshop naturally. Brig, War Galleon, sure, why not? We'll get there eventually. Start annexing you. I think I accidentally undid the wrong person. Yeah. Or the wrong nation. Yeah, start improving here. Oh, I keep on hitting my mic. Sorry about that. What? One of these is pushing me towards spiritualist. None of them, actually. Praise our scientific. That's going to give me stab. Right now, I really do value stab. So I'll go for that. Reason for that. Reason why I value stab is... Again, I need to get rid of estate privileges. And it costs me stability to do that. And ask Hungary for money, I will. With that money, do I even bother repaying loans? I don't think I do. I have 25 loans. I think I just bother with improving my economy. Honestly. There's just so many good things I can do with my money. Mass upgrade the merchant's quarters. Promote integration process, of course. Do that. And then do I... No, I can easily get a spy network here. It's just more so Hylich being really fucking annoying. Can I force you to break that alliance? Okay, unless if like everyone's gonna help me join there. Or, no, everyone's not gonna help me join. Like I would rather use my free CB on a larger opponent. Now, what if I decked on Egypt? This would be a bad idea. Like, everyone would join. It would take, of course, ages for them to join. Yeah, I would need a lot more to take on Egypt. I can go to war against Naples. Problem is getting there would be an issue. Naples and I are about the same power level. Hungary would join that. Yeah, the issue is Castile. Castile somehow has... Yeah, Naples is allied to Castile. Tunis would be a no-go because they would be super annoying to invade. Venice I have a truce with. Yeah, I guess Naples. Fabricate claim there. Work on Serbia, naturally. Orthodox Synod. Go for the stability. Sure, naval movement. Sure, tax exemption. Outward focus. And spiritual retreat complaints. I'm losing so much money because I don't have loyalty from the estates. Mostly the nobles, which are fucking rich. Oh, sweet. This might... no. It won't. I mean, we could just get... Hope we can white piece Castile out. But I do need to do something. Don't have enough diplomats, naturally speaking. Stop improving with France, although France would be great to deal with Castile. Defensive pact? Yeah, they would not go for it. Yeah, just go into Great Venice. Yeah, and it would take too long if I waited for Castile to not want to join. I apparently have discovered the new world. Oh. Oh, their colonies. Okay, then I'm going to hope that Castile is fucked off to the New World to where they don't want to help Naples. I was wondering if that achievement, discovering the New World, is you have to discover it yourself through exploration, or you can just discover it like how I did it. Apparently it is like discover how I did it. Like how I did it. Sure, royal marriage you. That would make you like me a little bit more so I can annex you sooner. Group. Oh, you're already grouped in. Okay, cool.
Decline the offer. I don't have the money. I'm curious though. Can I just like? No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would be able to snipe. I do not think I would be able to snipe Naples from Naples. I feel like that would be a very tough thing to do. Because like, oh, I can upgrade. Hungary one that better have. It would take a lot for me to try to invade that. We've got a rebellion. Huh. I can allow my allies to deal with that. While I deal with Naples. As the Serbs, they've revolted. Possible government reforms, hell yeah. Anything to progress me towards centralization or the opposite of spiritualist? What was the opposite of spiritualist? Humanist. I think I did see one that was progress towards humanist. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yeah, cultural organization, which will allow me to get more cultures, or accept more cultures, which is something I have been looking for. Provincial tax system, definitely not going to go with that. Royal commissions is also isn't too bad because that's centralization. But I think right now I need cultural organization. Oh, these are, yeah, that's right. These are prisoners, so let's go ahead and ransom them. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, Naples, did you just lose that? No, they didn't. But they'll lose this one. They won that one because that is... That's all professionals. Yeah, that's another thing I need to invest in is just professional armies. Yeah, integrating Venice wasn't too bad. Go and... Where is it? Assimilate. A couple of the Turks over here. Yeah. And yeah, this is the thing. I don't think I can get access through Venice. They hate me. Yeah. I won't be able to get everything I want. Annexing Naxos. That's one less guy to worry about. I will get a CB on you. Yeah, I've obviously gained Naxos as a core. They were Greek. Unmarried adult heir. Really? Hungary does not have anyone to marry. Interesting. Go marry a noble then. Join Hungary's order. Annex Revolter. Ha. Interesting. Castile would naturally be too far away to white peace. Not Naxos! I just got that! Fucking Castile being annoying with their landings. War Crown power, I like that. Actually, yeah, there's no straight crossing here. That'll be why. This war is gonna be super annoying, isn't it? Yeah, we're just gonna take this and leave. Oh, hey. Castile landed. We can go actually kill them. It's probably all... Yeah, that's all regulars. There's so many government reforms. Half of them show the right requirements, like the Admiral Electoral or something. Yeah. When Italy is annoying you, have a pretty big claim on that region. Yeah. Yeah. No navy? No navy. You think I have the money for a navy? Yeah. I don't have money, dude. Who do I move? Yeah, go finish integrating North Dalmatia. And then annex Ankara. I can start annexing you. Not you. A couple of these guys are almost there. Yeah, I won't have a Greek fire event, at least for now. My investments have been very questionable. Okay, how expensive is it to remove these things? 68 now. Well, I need to take a long time to fix everything. Oh, yeah. Theoretically, I mean, if I declared bankruptcy, it wouldn't be too bad. It would erase all this debt, or all this interest I'm paying. It's only 5 years. Do I do that? It would fuck with my short-term eco. Oh, there we go. My Ragusa trade node is doing much better now. Serbia joined a coalition. It's only Serbia that can join it. There's no problem here. Yeah, I guess we can start investing in navies. Again, like armies, I don't know what the proper amount is to have, like, the best navy. The proper, like, not combat width, but ratio. Oh my god, Hungary is going for an exploration from this Rainamas island. That is funny. Yeah, so it's probably going to be my next one to remove from the nobility, just because it's so bad. You know what? Yeah, just go ahead and spend that. You finished integrating. Excellent. Y'all want me to change so many policies. I think I wanted to... This is even worse. I did think I wanted to ask for a law change here. Mainly with the... education. Navies are only expensive when you want to compete with some of the AI navies. That can only... yeah, okay. Light ships for maritime presence, and then just heavy ships if you have the money. Okay. So yeah, religious teachings I want to move away from. It's like individual apprenticeships. Seems good. Much better. I go by Spanish Navy tactic. Mucho cannons, mucho damage. Hold on. I just realized that chat is over here. I feel like chat would be better over here. This is a very good tactic. Mucho cannons, mucho damage. Start assimilating pops. Yeah, I need to start assimilating Greeks. And I do have extra capacity to accept, say, Armenian. Right? If I accept them, it's going to be 1.17, so it's going to be up to 4 point... It will be enough. However, since there's a lot more RGOs up in Serbia, but that'd still be too expensive. Go ahead and accept Armenian. To save with your friend, he is holding it hostage. Oh, do we not have enough Serbian or Armenians? We don't have enough Armenians. Okay. Okay, then I will just go ahead and... So that would be tolerating the Serbs. Remove tolerated, get the Venetians. Damn it, there's not enough. I don't think there will be enough of anyone. To accept. It doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, the Serbs and Turks hate me. Average Balkan thing. Now the Dalmatians. Probably not going to be enough for me to accept. Yeah, there's not enough Dalmatians to accept. Yeah, it's sad I can't do accept cultures. I'm just having to tolerate so many, just because I don't have people of that stature, or of that culture to have enough to justify accepting them. Marry you off to Muscovy. I really want to get France as an ally. I really do. I think I can start annexing you, right? Yes, I can. I've improved relations with France to the max, unfortunately. And sweet, we are moving towards humanist, especially with that law change, which is still taking into effect, or taking time to be into effect. That's fine. Integration. Repay that loan. Everyone just meet up in Athens. It's pretty much the central spot. Now, is there something like... Is there something like protect trade in this game from EU4 to increase maritime presence? I await an answer. Well, that subject's opinion should help me annex my vassals. Last time I looked, it was around... Where's your income? My total income? 1,187. Fucking call this a civil war. Yeah, fucking call this a civil war. What? Assimilating. You also go to assimilating. It's either the Serbs. It's going to be the Turks. Honestly, we're going to have to do the Turks. By Roman standard, that's a normal Monday. Yeah, I know. I definitely could have played this game much better. But, like, I'm still learning. Alright, just go assimilate each of them. Wait, what? Oh, I just probably had, like, no morale. Oh, that's the rest of the guys are up here. Huh. Oh, Hungary into this. What the fuck is my army? Did me not paying any fucking attention to it get it stack wiped? I think it did. Second time that's happened. I need to start paying attention to my fucking armies, don't I? Luckily, I got good estates I can take loans out of. Problem is, I don't have much manpower. Yeah, no, it only... Oh. Some Lancers survived. Monthly manpower, armories, just mass build. Mass build. At this point, I can just take out loans. Maybe not that many loans. But I do want to... Yeah, but I do want to get more monthly manpower. God damn it. God, I'm an idiot. Just get a ton of training fields. That should do it. And the rebels were going to surrender, but like, god damn. What did I make it to course? Yeah, probably just some random random locations around. I think at this point I do declare bankruptcy. Like I said, it's only 5 years. I mean, this is all bad. Obviously. How much stability is it going to cost? Minus 50. Like I said, it's only for 5 years. Sure, we immediately take a loan or two. But we should be fine. Yeah, I mean, we've been losing this much constantly when we've had more loans. So once we get more crown power back, we're good. Yeah, I need to go back to integrating Dalmatia because they revolted before I could finish that. So we just wait the 5 years. Sure, do this. Yep. It's like the promotion speed, demotion speed. That's all bad. That's I think the only long-term effect that I think would be just the worst. Maybe the moved towards traditional. Yeah, move towards traditional economy. Max bureaucracy slots. So I can add a bureaucracy. Peasant enfranchisement. That's not too bad. crown power, I think, is what I want. Is there anything better? Literacy, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Negative effects, prestige decay. What's the negative effect of this? State satisfaction decay. Cultural influence. Ritualistic core, actually. I think that'll help me out a lot more. We're not going to be paying into it for now. For now. Maybe that did add a lot of expenses, though. Although I'm not really paying for it, so I don't know if why it would add a lot of expenses. Oh, right, we're gaining legitimacy. Let me go and canonize. Right? Why did that not increase? Oh, there we go. What's my church power? Church influence is 24. Go around adding more countries to my patriarchates. Yeah, a couple of these people are going to be annexed quite quickly. I will request for additional taxes in this Senate. I'm not funding noble colonialization. Well, maritime trade. Support capital to, yeah, that. Request additional taxes. I am not changing policy. New monastery. Sure, we go for that. And just that. Okay. And then we hope for an event. Which I've been pretty lucky on getting those events, so we do that. Yeah, see, this is now no longer nearly as bad now that we're requesting additional taxes. Yeah, we gain 5 support. Sweet. Okay. Also, now we're seeing that spiritualist is adding a lot. Simulation rate has dropped down. So yeah, we're slowly going this way. I could use a cabinet position to nudge it that way, but I do want to get cores on Anatolia. I really do. And I kind of do need to go kill Trebizond so I can get control of that market. Someone's being annexed. Obviously, we're going to sort by profit. Although I do need a lot of this money to rebuild the army. Okay, Machiavellian reign. Declaring war costs minus 10%. Diplomatic reputation. I don't mind. What is my diplomatic reputation? Yeah, it's at 11. I can sacrifice 1. And then progress towards belligerent, which I believe I am very belligerent. Now, alternatively, it's monthly prestige and stability and investment. The Book of the Six Republics. However, why do I not... What do I need for Leviathan? Absolutism and revolutions. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Machiavellian reign. And I do need to get my reformed cataphracts. And some light lancers. Fine taking out another loan. It really is. $62. By the way, a lot of this is... I'm really going to need to build roads. You'd think if I had a better... Like, if I had played this much better, I would have much better economy and have expanded quite a bit more. But no. I have less... I probably have, like, at this point, 100 hours in the game. At this point. Let's go annex you. I cannot, because you don't have a 190 opinion. Okay. Actually, it would be... What the fuck? Opinion, if I know how to spell. There we go. You, I'm working on annexing... Yeah, everyone else I just need to improve opinion of. Build a spy network in here, restore Roman borders. Trebizond is allied to Serbia, and this could get Serbia out. I could annex Serbia to destroy that fucking market. Yeah, that would destroy, or that I could get Serbia without calling in Halych, or however the fuck you pronounce the name. Improving opinion, we've gained cores. Who am I not improving opinion of? Bozok. And I think that's everyone else. Yeah, seems like it. Ask hungry for money, in which that money I cannot pay any loans. Cultures, yeah, these two places are just so little Greek. Honestly, yeah, you go to another province and start assimilating there. Because honestly, yeah, I think the same with you. No, you have two more. Yeah, there's only one province here in this, or one location in this province here. Yeah, I'm just taking a look out for what is like a little bit more like efficient to convert and whatnot, or to assimilate. So close to being out of bankruptcy, so close. I can start annexing you. And I'm out of, yeah, and then I'm out of bankruptcy. Stop spending so much on that. And we're perfect. We're golden. Falconets, I do need those for sieging. No, I'm not exploring. Do not want to explore. Mass upgrade, and I can do that because I've got the monies. Yeah, I can declare war on you, restore all Roman borders, and call in a lot of my buddies, which should get rid of, say, like Serbia. Actually, siege that fort. Trebizond shouldn't have too much, right? Yeah. And Serbia, I can probably just fully annex here with, like, no issue. Yeah. And then I will obviously spend my stability destroying that market, because it's a dumbass market. And sure, might as well actually just take Theodora land if I can get there. If I can get there. Ah, yes, the 30 Years' War. Bohemia is the leader of the Protestants, and Saxony is the leader of the Catholics. I am eager to see how that pans out. So if Trebizond is over, we'll just go walk to the other side of the empire. I will wait on that. It's like I want to start climbing up towards Venetian lands. But I don't know. Or rather, I will use this to get additional taxes. Because, like, I can... Because, like, I can... What am I looking for? I can get claims on Venice because I border them. So I'm going to focus on getting more taxes. So I can further develop my army. Support innovative. Sure, new marketplace. Yeah, and then tax exemptions. Yeah, I don't think I can take Theodora land here. Zaporozhye might be in the way. Serbia, I can just full annex you, correct? I can. Who's going to care about this? Literally, literally no one cares about Serbia. This is hilarious. You're not going to be needing that money, are you? And the lowest assimilation will go in... integrate provinces with you. When Ottomans attacked them, yeah, no one cared about Serbia when Ottomans attacked. That is very true. But most importantly, the dumbest market, one of the dumbest markets I've ever seen. Destroy market. And everything goes to the Ragusa market, which I control. think someone got their... Yeah, Trebizond got their fort back, but Hungary's on it. Theodoro, I'm going to just white peace out. Who's creating another market? I did not read that. Who's creating another fucking market? 200 years left for the Justinian borders? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. But this is certainly a learning experience for me. I mean, if I really pushed aggressively, I probably could get it. Why am I losing 200? Oh, legitimacy. Can I quickly canonize? No. Ah, fuck. That's always the worst when you lose legitimacy. So damn expensive. Can I start annexing you, or are you one of the 190 ones? You are one of the 190 ones. Same with you. Advanced research. Yeah, and then we got back to 100 legitimacy. Although, no. What is expensive? Stability? No. I can just not pay for my diplomatic spending. That's not what's expensive. Actually, it is dead. How interesting. I do not need the fort here. It's going to be a part of a rebellion. Of course it is. Guys, there's no need to pile 100,000 on here. Wait, am I... No. Why are we standing here? Why are we piling 100,000 people here? 200,000. Guys, there's no need for this. Fucking excellent. Let's see here. Aura farming. No! It's inefficient. Finally, Trebizond is gone. That means I have control of the market. We can get rid of this fort. Or rather, the city walls there. Turn off army maintenance for now. And who can I... I'll have some places that won't be... We'll have some places that won't be, what's it called? Having control. Now, do I have another governor spot? I never checked that. Does not seem so. Yeah, I do not have another governor spot. Can marry you off to the Grand Duchy of Lithuania? Sure. No, I will not be giving the burghers any money. I'm gonna have to upgrade all my shit to paved roads as well. Oh no, Egypt is embargoing me. What shall I ever do? I mean, they got your attention. They did get my attention. They did get my attention. Still build spy network in Venice. And Egypt. If everyone joined, they would still outnumber us. This is why I want, one of the reasons why I want France on my side. I think you can have CK3 borders. I think I do. Maybe, say, for southern Italy. Venice puppet? I do have Venice proper, actually. Like, I have the city of Venice. I made sure to take that. Yeah. I'll take out another 2 loans so I can improve my roads. I know I literally just said that, like, I would... Alright, declared bankruptcy just to get rid of my loans, and now I'm getting loans. Hopefully that increases control. So many people are embargoing me. How rude. All right, cool. Assimilation speed is looking nicer. Yeah, maybe it wasn't worth taking out so many loans just for that. No, I will not do that, unfortunately, because there's so many things to spend money on that I get confused where to spend money on, I think. I think that's my largest issue. Yeah, I know I have an underage heir. Fallen Orthodox Synod. Eternal Affairs, 7 stab. Yeah, if I wasn't paying so much in debt. How much can I just make from minting? No, that's not going to be worth. Yeah, I'm right back to where I started when before I declared bankruptcy. Well, it's not nearly as bad debt. Plus additional taxes. Support. No, I wanted it inward. Reduce bureaucratic enrichment. Call to freedom. Hope for an event. That did marginally increase the stuff from here. Yeah, I think I was just going to have to stick to building like all of this. Like building up the economy and stuff. Lubeck has embargoed me, which is interesting. I lost that, huh? Interesting. But who really won? I'm getting a lot of money from this, which I desperately need to invest in the economy. Clergy law. Progress towards humanism. I think that's the one thing I need to... Because humanism is the opposite of spiritualism, yes. So curtail the clergy. We cannot build any more. It's going to be 0.42. $5.2 in Constantinople. 4.9. Oh yeah, I don't have the tech for that. Okay, paper workshops, then we're just going to start building them in Nicomedia.
There's also bridges. Like, there's a ton of things I need to build. Like, instead of just only investing in, whoops, I'm still on paper workshops. Instead of only investing into the economy, I need to invest in more infrastructure. So, like, this would definitely invest into increasing control everywhere. The same with local crown power. I think I pretty much built these anywhere I can, although they are pretty expensive, counting houses are. Yeah. Same with council halls. 432. Yeah. I can upgrade the sergeantries. You got more friends, didn't you? Yeah, you got the Papal States. But if I restore Roman borders... I can call in everyone. And then, yeah, I build more gun workshops, or do I not have the tech? I do not have the tech. They just show up because I have them. What was that? Oh, I finished integrating. Got to integrate that. Also, I can now annex you, and I can annex you. I can annex you and you. I think that's going to be all my vassals left. Yeah. That's all my vassals that I'm going to be annexing. Feels good. And then, yeah, at this point, just build up a war treasury. Yona Basreb? Really? No one? Yeah, no one. It's almost 2. Call in. Why is Hungary not wanting to join? Oh, you're allied to one of Venice's allies. Okay, because I don't see you popping up here. Wait, we cannot start a war when we have rebels close to rising up. The Lutheran Zealots. Huh, okay. Quote-unquote civil war. And these are the Lutheran Zealots, I think. Yeah, we are still getting the increased income from the thing, right? No?
Maybe? I don't know. Damn, increasing my stab is so expensive. Alright, more reformed cataphracts, I think. One more reformed cataphract, I think. Yeah, it's the Mamluks trying to get everyone to embargo me. I think that's what's going on here. Also, I do kind of want to go into here and start increasing the maintenance of this a little bit. I should have waited for that tech before building all those roads. Damn it. So now from Thessaloniki. Alright. Do I still have this with Venice? I do. Now Muscovy won't join. That's actually really annoying because Milan is almost at 100,000 levies. I still outnumber them this way. I just need diplomats. All my diplomats are going towards annexing. Hungary would probably join because they're going to probably lose that ally. So what is the war goal? Just sieging and occupying. Okay. I can see why that's pretty good. No, everyone go to Ragusa. Rebels surrendered. Excellent. Privileges have to be earned. Hey, can I just take money from the burghers? We'll lose 43, yeah. Just take some cash from them. And now I can call Muscovy in. I just love abusing AI. Don't you too? Also, I probably would benefit from adding you, and that's the only person I can, like, reasonably add. Hungary, can I have food access, please? No, 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 no. That would be crazy if I could have food access, right? This is a dumb idea, isn't it? Yeah, because I had, like, no morale. Wait, why won't you allow me to have food access? Oh, I don't have diplomats for it. Fair enough, because I'm annexing literally everyone. I'll just wait for them to come here. Although, annexing you might be... I'm in a diplomatic limbo because I don't have diplomats to send to cancel annexation, but I need to cancel annexation to have diplomats to send. Oh, fuck. Hi. My allies should be on their way. Should be is the key word here. I'm hoping they're on their way. Gotta go. I agree not being in this war is super annoying. Go for this. Wait, or are they... My allies might be super confused about this. If I had to guess, that's probably where they are. Cultures of capacity. That's actually really nice. Expand paved network. Preservation of individualist ideas, and I can't really do much here, unfortunately. I think I just put all of the prisoners into battle. Whoops. Man, it would be great if my allies were here. I guess I gotta wear down Venice's allies by winning battles. The more battles I do, the more I lose. Oh, sweet. You've appeared. Now go do something. No, don't go. Yeah, I think it's the Genoese vassals that's really messing with everyone. Like, they're all here and they're trying to figure out how to get around, but they just can't. And no one can get access through Theodoro because Theodoro's fucking chaotic neutral. I think those were prisoners. I don't care. You want to prove relation of the Greek culture? Sure. Oh, Milani's. Ah, shit. Should have figured they'd be there. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of there. Ah, fuck. Losing legitimacy. Can I canonize? No. Ransom, ransom, ransom. Yeah, not having Hungary is just, it sucks. But what's even worse is having Genoa in this war. Okay, good. Getting Genoa out is probably huge, just because the AI gets too confused about their vassal. So the AI can go and, you know, do shit. Market in Constantinople gets felt hats. Nice. Oh, Hungary went to war against Bohemia. Is this... Oh, this is the War of the Religions. Is Venice a part of that? No, they are not. Is the Pope a part of that? They're not. No, no, no. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, everyone's now coming here because they're no longer confused where to go. Prisoners, prisoners. Tuscany wants out. We will get them out. Pope? No, not yet. Georgia Highlichen are in here, but I don't see their armies. I see Smolensk armies. I think it's because Hungary isn't giving out food access that the AI is super like timid to move into Venice proper. I'm thinking it's because of that. Not relying on AI allies is the best step in victory. Yes, this is true. There better not be an army here. There is. Fucking Milan is just chilling right there. Why are you chilling right there? Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna have to white piece this out. Because Milan is being an ass by standing on the one fort I'm trying to get. I could just go around, but like that's not a good idea. Let's be fair. There's better things I can do with my time. Fucking hell. Also, I did just get a huge defeat. The Italians are tough. Just because they're so fucking rich. So yeah, I got all of that debt for fucking nothing. You love to see it. Hmm. Prevent annexation of who? Probably one of their vassals. It's just the AI. It's just the Yshir. Shouldn't be any of these three. Yeah, I do need to get off, though. It is almost 2 p.m., and I do need to edit. But there's a lot of both bad and good here. This is super annoying because my Eastern allies really want to take this. One province. And so they're trying to go around the Sea of Azov, trying to get there, but no one... Is this... Yeah, these are levies. Disband the unit. Yet they just can't get there. So that's a lot of levies, or a lot of men that could have gone to fighting Venice that just doesn't. Now, if I get France, which it looks like I will be able to. Arrival of my rival, Orthodox country, antagonism is a -4, but that's fine. Societal values. What if I get... Hold on. Daughters who are not married. Yeah, they're all married. My mother isn't. Can I get her married off? No. That'd be hilarious if I could. Yeah, it's a -10. If that border distance wasn't so bad, then I'd be able to get an alliance with France. Yeah. Anyway. I'll need to leave, so if you've liked this, please follow. If you haven't, head over to the second channel to catch anything you've missed there, and head over to the main channel to catch edited content. With that, goodbye.